We start in 5 minutes, everyone. Here we go. And for those wondering, unfortunately, our Skyward Sword Twilight Princess Link Between Worlds rando had some tech issues and we had to abandon it. It sucks, but we're here for something even better. All right, everyone. We're getting into it. How y'all doing tonight? So to clear the water, we were doing a Twilight Princess Skyward Sword Link Between Worlds rando. We had too many tech issues and it pretty much soiled it. And I didn't want to complete a soiled randomizer because it was just going to be a bunch of many hours of just pointless stuff since it was ruined. So we're switching it up to something that I think myself and a majority of people will prefer instead, which is playing the newest version of Mooter, which we just created a seed for it, and we have some of the most insane settings that I could have ever imagined. There's one setting that I am really interested in. If I understand it right, it's a setting that makes every single song split up into every single note. For example, Zelda's Lullaby, I think will be 6 separate checks. We have to find every single note of Zelda's Lullaby. And for all the other songs, if I'm understanding this right, that's how it works. Also, we have all the NPCs, all the animals, all the Goron, Zoras, Dekus, and all the bosses. All their souls are also randomized. This is gonna be literally insane. I have no clue how this is about to go, but we're gonna try our best. It's either that or just finding the actual button, so AC button. No, Brondo. That was a separate setting. Ocarina Notes was its own setting. The song notes is different from the Ocarina Notes. It is a Friday night. We're about to game it up. We are still doing our subathon. The Zelda Randomizer Marathon is still going. We're on day 11 with 5 hours on the clock. And hopefully we get enough time put on the timer to finish this combined randomizer. And hopefully this is some great practice, because I think the first Let's Play I want to do on my channel coming back is a Mooter. So it makes sense that we play one of these, get it all these settings tested out, get all this practice in, and then come back with some of the tastiest Attacking Toucans Let's Plays yet. But good to see everyone. What up, Amy? Yo, what up, Report of the Week? How's it going? Good to see you, man. What up, Diego? What up, Quad Beast Quad? What up, Minish Woods? What up, Sonic and Sarah? What up, Ascalad, Pikmin, Huckam Knights? What up, VTuber T-Page? We got Link Snow, Matthew, fan of etc. Pikmin, thank you Dragoon for the resub. Joel. And Atreus and Wampa. Everyone's looking beautiful today. Oh, we have Wednesday Adams. What up, what up? Okay, guys. This is gonna be good. Is this the right scene? No. This one? No. This one? Hey, there it is. Let me rename it to what so I don't misclick again. Alright, y'all, what are we naming our file? What's it gonna be called? Give me the best name in chat. Will be picked. Hello, doggo. To any doggos or kitty cats watching this right now, hello, I hope you enjoyed this randomizer experience. This is for you specifically. Bark, bark, meow, meow. Started playing Tamagotchi Life and you're making all your favorite Real Housewives. You have favorite Real Housewives? What? I remember watching Zooter 3 on my Wii U. Nice! Dude, watching Attacking Toucans videos on your Wii U is the ultimate way to watch randomizers. You're deep into the Real Housewife franchise? I am so sorry. I'll pray for you, T-Page. These names are crazy. What up, Vulcan? What up, Lady Lincario? We got Barbara. We got my dude, Lenny, Meryl. Big Boobadoos? I don't think there's enough characters for that. Chaos Toucan. Quadson? Have we ever named a file Quadson? Should this be our first ever Quadson run? Does that mean Quad Sun's officially watching over this run? Does that mean this is going to be our most successful live randomizer yet? If we're going to name it Quad Sun, I need y'all to praise Quad Sun in the chat. It's imperative. Alright, so just to specify, we have everything randomized. Y'all are going to be so shocked by how much is randomized by this. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to handle it. I'm going to try my best. Okay. Seems like everyone's... Wait, can I put an exclamation point? I can't. Wait, is that an M dash? Ocarina of Time was made by AI. Confirmed. Okay, here we go, everyone. Oh, awesome. We're white. Again. He used way too much bleach again. He's got it all the color just stripped out. Okay, so I used the setting to put a specific item in this very first pot. There's a thing called Plando where you can place items manually. I placed one manual item to make this a better rando experience because I felt like this would just be a good thing to have for the entire thing. And here's what it is. I didn't want us to be trudging through Hyrule super slow, so we're gonna have Bunny Hood, and it's gonna be Bunny Good. Because I wanna respect your time. We don't need to respect my time, but I wanna respect your time. So we're gonna speed it up with some bunny goodness. Woohoo! All right, Link, are you ready to see what is randomized? Are you afraid? Oh no. Did someone piss on the rocks? Did someone piss on the bushes? Who did this? Can I even pluck them? No. Oh, now I got piss all over my hands. It's all piss. Damn it. Oh, look, there's a little lump back here. There was a map inside the rock for Woodfall Temple. Yacht Tang. All right, who's ready for all this? I know I'm not. Let's just start getting all the junk, everyone. I'm wondering what the first major Ocarina of Time item we're gonna find is. Did you really jump off? Ugh. Come on, Link, work with me here. Can't be wasting no time out here. And also a reminder, if you want to extend the timer for our marathon, donations, subs, bits, and all of that extends it. It is $1 per minute. Okay. We can't hold rupees because we don't have a wallet. So that's all a waste. You see that spark? Oh, y'all see that sparkly sparkle right there? That just disappeared apparently. Well, thanks for that. It's a wonder item. Wait, why did... If you look at it for too long, does it disappear? What? How is that a thing? Yeah, you're right. Oh, the timer. Yeah. I got you. There it is. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So yeah, nobody is alive right now. It looks like... Literally, it looks like the apocalypse happened here. A silver rupee for Ganon's castle. For the spirit section. So yeah, we're not gonna find any NPCs until we find their soul in the randomizer. Okay, let's get this wonder item before it times out, apparently. Did that give it to me? Yes. It was just a rupee. How much junk are we gonna find before we find something that's actually good? A magic jar? Ooh. Magic upgrade. I think that gives us the magic meter for Majora's Mask. Very nice, very nice. What else do these rocks have for us? Let's just start breaking everything. We got the seed of a Deku. Did you guys know that Deku seeds are actually Deku nut? In layman's terms. Wait, hold up. Kokiri's sword from Majora's Mask. Wait, what is giving us all the good stuff from Majora's Mask? About this game? Does Mido exist? Can we leave the forest already if you randomize NPC souls? It's giving us all Majora's Mask stuff. What is the meaning of this? Silver Rupee for Gerudo Training Grounds. Or GTG. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. I wonder if the spirit of Mido blocks us from going anywhere. How do I get that? How do I get this wonder item? Oh. It's a Deku stick. Do we get to hold it? Yay, we got a Deku stick. Very nice. Okay, I guess Mido isn't here. Can we just go in the Great Deku Tree then? Great Deku Tree? Wait, why is he not opening his mouth? Do I need to find the Kokiri children for the Deku Tree to open his mouth? What do I need to do for him to eat me? We have to find the Great Deku Tree's soul, is that it? What? He's soulless? As you can see, we don't have any Deku Babas either, because we haven't found the Deku Baba soul. There are no entrance randomizers on. That is one setting that I am not putting us through today. Alright, I guess we'll find out what opens it eventually. Let's just keep collecting rupees we can't hold, I guess. Hey. The bed is blocking me from my rupee. Give me my rupee, I'm not the Tooth Fairy. I'm not giving this to nobody. Thank you. Dude, my favorite thing is when kids lose their teeth and then put their tooth under the pillow without telling their parents as a way to, like, prove to their parents that they're lying about the Tooth Fairy. Gotta love some young detectives. Did anybody else do that ever? To try to get to the bottom of things? Alright, so far we ain't finding nothing in Ocarina of Time. Great. Great start. At least the piss goes away from the rocks once you break them. It freshens them up a little bit. Got a recovery heart. Song of Storms note. I think my suspicions were right. I think every single song in the game is split up into its individual notes. So we can't play Song of Storms or Majora's Mask till we find all 6 Song of Storm notes. That actually blows my mind. I can't believe that's a setting in the game now. They keep finding more and more ways to fragment this, I swear. We found our first piece of heart, let's go! And a green rupee. Alright, we're just getting through this one a little bit at a time. There's a rock over here. What is that? Our first gold skull to the token. Yeah? Yeah? Beautiful. So many to go. I think if we back... Do I have to thrust the sign for it to work? Or does backflip work? No, I think you have to thrust it. Anyone here want to thrust for me? Have any thrusters in chat? First note of Sun Song. I can't believe this is a thing. Not only are the notes of the Ocarina randomized, but all the notes of the songs. That makes songs so much harder to find. Bomb shoe bag for Majora's Mask. Dude, it's kind of making Majora's Mask a little bit overpowered, huh? How do we feel about that? Yo, Tracy Moore with a $100 super chat. Here's some time for you. Thanks for all the hard work you put into your content. It's been a source of comfort for me while dealing with depression. Aw, well, thank you so much. I do have to add that time manually because super chat time does have to be manually added. That's 100 minutes. So let's see here. Let me do some math real fast. I think that puts us to 6:43, I think? I believe. Yo, thank you so much. 6:33? I'll add 10 extra grace minutes. Because I love the 2 clan. Alright. We're locking in for this, everyone. You ready? Also, we are going to be streaming tomorrow. Which, actually, it's in one text message now that I think about that. Okay, sorry, I had to text my boss real fast. And... oh, you gotta be kidding me. First ice trap of the rainbow, everybody. First ice trap. Great. Can I break bushes with sticks? Let's find out. No. Stick does not work on grass. Oh my gosh, hello boulder. Guys, I am convinced a hamster lives inside that boulder. There's no other explanation as to how it just moves eternally. There has to be a hamster inside of it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a lot of disappointment. I can already feel it. Feel it deep in my bones. I think we did just get all the checks in Kokiri Forest that we can get right now, unless somebody can think of something that I missed. But I think we're completely clean here for the moment. Let me go! Oh, we didn't go inside here yet. Alright, time. It's so weird with how lonely it is. I wonder if all the Kokiri kids are one soul, or if they all have individual souls. Mr. Munchers. Is Mr. Munchers a squirrel that I don't know about? I mean a hamster? Yeah, grass is not weak to sticks. If you ever play the altercations of rock, paper, scissors, remember, grass is not weak to stick. Do all the Kokiris have names? And we have Mido, Saria. Hopefully Saria is like her own. Empty bottle from Majora's Mask. Dude, why are we only finding Majora's Mask stuff? Just trying to load us up. We're getting so loaded. It's giving Home Alone vibes. Aww. Anything underwater? Wait, can we swim? No, we can't. We have to find the bronze scale before we're allowed to swim. Unfortunately. See, no Deku Scrubs either. We gotta find Deku Scrub souls. There's some nasty settings, huh? Anything else in here? Nope, I think Lost Woods is a lost cause. You may not be much of a Majora's Mask guy, but you're absolutely an Attacking Toucans guy, so I'm just saying. Hey, if you're not an Attacking Toucans guy, then it just means you got bad taste. Objectively. Not even subjectively, objectively. Alright, we're in the field, everyone. Ah, the air smells better because there's no pea-hat farts out here. Thank God, I hate pea-hat farts. I'm just gonna go to the clock. Not the clock, what am I saying? Oh, having the bunny hood is so nice. But I'm gonna go to the castle town and break some pots. Pot room, pot room, pot room. Dude, we're so empty right now. This is so weird. It feels like we're here in the apocalypse. Milk? Is that a bottle? No. But before we do this, since we might possibly find souls in here, I just want to see what the market looks like without any souls. I still hear them talking. Also, I just realized the game sound is super loud. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Is it better now? This should be better now. I like how you still hear the ambience of everybody talking, but they're just not here. Oh, what is that? The first note of the Sonata of Awakening. I think that song is 8 notes long. That's 1/8 of the Sonata of Awakening. Dungeon map for Snowhead. The voices. They're inside my head. Can we like buy stuff from the bazaar? Are all the shops closed until we find? That's actually kind of cool. This whole NPC soul randomizer thing is pretty damn neat. All right, let's see what we find in here. Look at the normie pot. Normie pot. It's not covered in Triforce piss. Goodbye, normie pot. Are we just finding... It's all green rupees. Bunch of Gregs. Oh yeah! Gold Skulltulas don't show up until we find Gold Skulltula souls. So that's another thing. This is actually insanity. Everything about this is just so insanely wild. Why am I doing this to myself live on the internet? Because y'all like it. Eyeball frog! We're in go mode now, everybody. We're in go mode. We found the best item in the game. Aww. He can keep us company. Oh, we can't equip him as a kid. That's so mean. Why would they do that to us? At least he's here, keeping us company. You know, this is the most blessed randomizer we've ever done. Finding Eyeball Frog is our first major... Is that our first major item in this game? It literally is. Because we don't count Bunny Hood because I planned that. So that means Eyeball Frog is the first major thing we found. And if you guys didn't know, Eyeball Frog is an angel from heaven that watches over everything that he believes in. Oh, fuck. We found the old hag bags. Water Key Boss Temple. Morpha, here we come. Like I said, all the enemies, all the NPCs, all the races, all the bosses, everything that has a soul. And even the things that you wouldn't expect to have a soul have their soul randomized in this rando. Wow, and also, this is my first time ever playing Mooter with no caffeine in my system. Or even Ocarina of Time Randomizer, or Majora's Mask Randomizer. I haven't had caffeine in 3 days, and so this is my first time ever playing this game without caffeine. That's crazy! I'm like flexing like the fact that I haven't had caffeine. It's a big deal to me. I've been drinking caffeine every day for 20 years, so not drinking caffeine for a bit is just, it's an interesting little thing about what I'm going through right now in life. What is this? A Rupor! Are you kidding me right now? What is this, Skyward Sword? I thought we were about to find another NPC soul. I was hoping it was Bitch Dog. When are we gonna find Bitch Dog soul? The programmers better have named Bitch Dog soul Bitch Dog soul. Or else I'm gonna have to DM the directors or producers of this, specifically myself, and tell them what needs to be changed. Yeah, and rupees and rupors mean nothing to us. Get out of here! Dude, we're not like finding anything up in here, are we? A fucking course! Of course the first enemy soul we find is fucking Redeads. Are you kidding me? What? What? I was about to indulge in the fact that we don't have to deal with Redeads for once. LOL, just kidding. This is my freaking luck, dude. A silver rupee for the ice block puzzle. And fire arrows, nice. An item we can't use, great. All right, we did the pot room. Okay, so one thing that I want to show, which I have never done, I don't think I've ever done before, is if we go to Temple of Time, you are going to notice something. So typically when we go to Temple of Time, we can turn into Adult Link, right? Well, this time around, no. We can't go into Temple of Time until we find just the Ocarina and Song of Time. Once we have Song of Time and Ocarina, we can become Adult Link, but for right now, it's off limits. Wait, Navi's here? Does Navi being with us insinuate that Navi doesn't have a soul? Wait, is Zelda here? Does Zelda have a soul? Oh yeah, the Song of Time notes. So all six Song of Time notes. Also, can we switch it? Hello? Sir? Uh-oh. It's time. All right, what did we find here? We did find a sword. And our first item is a fairy. Dude, everything's apocalyptic. Wait, is the Deku's scrub not here? The flower is ours. Okay, so we did find magic and a sword. So we can mark those off. Did we find anything else in this game? Wait, does BizHawk have an option that allows me to press things even when the window isn't full screen? Because like every time I tab out, it's like, you can't press anything. Okay, yeah, we did find the bomb chew bag, and we do have sticks. Oh, we have a bottle too. Okay, we actually have a decent start here. And of course we have Bunnyhood. Oh yeah, I set a thing for Bunnyhood to give it to us in both games. So that's something about Mooter. Was there no D-pad in this version? That sucks. So something about Mooter is you can actually make it so items that you find from Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time show up in the other game. So that means I've only turned it on for Bunnyhood, but theoretically you can make it so if you find the bow and arrow in one game, it shows up in both games. Oh yeah, I can't swim. Okay, let's get that and then drown again. Oh, we didn't drown, nice. Yeah, let's break this box. Bloopy, we're not getting anything. We can't slow down time because we don't have the ocarina. And also, fun fact is we have to unlock night 1, day 2, night 2, day 3, and night 3. At this current moment, if it reaches night 1, it will actually reset and put us back on dawn of the first day. Lots of interesting settings happening around here. Yeah, if you thought this game wasn't apocalyptic enough, check this out. Compass for the fire temple. Wait, the guards don't have souls? I knew it. You work for ice, don't you? No wonder you don't have a soul. And we got a Goopy. What checks can we do in this game at the moment? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, maybe we have to find the transformation masks before they appear. Alright, let's get over here. There's a wonder item right in here, if we can get it. There's 3 wonder items. Do we have to shoot it with projectiles? I think maybe if we bonk inside of it, it'll give us the item. There it is. Drain trap. Soul of the dog lady. Is that Mamamoo? Oh. That just took our health away. And a check. So this randomizer has a ton of cool surprises. I guess that's one of them. We just found the fairy ocarina. For this game? No, for Ocarina of Time. Okay. What the hell-y? What? Surf Clay? What the hell, dude? Holy crap! The dramatic piano noises.
Surf Clay has just tipped $500 for a 6-hour game request. Dramatic piano noises. It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree who donates to woo? We could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My philanthropy.
Did text-to-speech just read the word who as woo? I'm not sure if y'all were able to hear that, but he said, it's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree who donates to who? We could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My philanthropy is past infinity. Am I getting through? Surf Clay, what the heck? What do you mean your philanthropy is past infinity? Do you run like a super secret tech organization that we don't know about? That'd be really cool, actually. But dude, thank you so much. You just locked in a couple days of Mooter for the 2 clan, so I'm sure everybody's super excited about that, as am I. The timer is almost up to 15 hours now, holy crap! Who or uwu? Yeah, is there any more details for that? For game request, or were you putting in a big versus request, or a collab or something? What you want to do, Surf Clay? I'm down to do stuff with you. Because you're freaking awesome. Alright, let's go check on the mayor's office. He does indeed have more games. He's gonna have this gaming all night long, y'all. Wait! She doesn't have a soul? What? You don't have a soul? Is she a robot? Do you have some business? That is wild. Who knew? Who knew? I can't believe anything. The guards, I can believe. But green-haired receptionist lady doesn't have a soul? Wait. Did she dye her hair green because she's a ginger? And you know what they say about gingers. They have nice personalities. They're really good people. Okay, there's also, if you know, or if you're wondering why the tree is green or yellow instead of green, it's because, well, can I roll into this tree? Gingers are hot. Gingers can be very hot. I have been attracted to several gingers in my life. The first note of Song of Soaring. Okay, we better get this song quickly. I better not be running around this whole entire world for forever. You know, it feels good to be playing this. I do love this randomizer so much. Mooter is such a good rando. You're fucking kidding me. I thought I was gonna get a fairy, but no. We just got more death. Also, I thought I turned drain traps off because they lower you to a quarter heart. Apparently I didn't. Apparently that's something we're gonna have to deal with. And I'm really upset at myself for not turning those off, but I did turn off the magic ones, but I thought the magic would drain, yeah. You have 2 more indies called Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo and Unsighted. Also, we might add Echoes of Wisdom to the list too. If I method correctly, there should be enough for all 3 games. Do Echoes of Wisdom! That's actually hype. Surfclay, you're the best beneficiary a guy could have ever asked for. Keeping this engine running. The rest of the newts of Song of Soaring are on the moon. Wait, is he out delivering mail? I guess he could be. Do I have access to both worlds at the same time? Yes. If we go through the door... Ooh, there's some pots back here. I didn't know. Kokiri Emerald. We're hearing the whole jingle. I wanted to hear the whole jingle while I read chat. There's 5 pots back here. Did they give us Deku Nuts? It did not. I wonder what all we can do with bomb chews. Net crack. Okay, I think this is all we can do inside Clocktown. Unless there might be a bush in here. I guess not a bush. Pierre, you don't have a soul? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I knew you didn't have a brain, but you don't have a soul either? I'm about to cry, y'all. Everything I thought was a lie. I thought me and Pierre had a connection. You like the jingles? It gives you the tingles. Now Tingle does have a soul apparently, because we don't see him. Okay, so wonder items are very interesting. As you can see, there's some random items inside the fountains. Soul of the Child Gore. Of course. Oh, wait. Is that the one that rolls around as Adult Link that's named after me? I thought it was the baby who cries up in the mountains at first, and I'm like, of course we're finding the most annoying ass NPC in the whole entire game first. Wait, so that means since we named ourselves Quad Sun, doesn't that also mean the Goron's name is going to be Quad Sun too? Does 2 Quad Suns equal an Octo Sun? Dr. Octosunopus, blah. Like I said, we have Bush Randomizer in for all the dungeons, but I didn't turn them on for the overworld of Termina because I've tried it before in a test randomizer, and it wasn't cool. Like, it literally just made all the checks out in the field at first, and it wasn't a very cool time. Chicken! We got a chicken! Yo! We got a chicken! Yeah, the triple rando for Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess was a bust. Both Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess busted. Skyward Sword busted first, so I released it, and then Twilight Princess busted, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna bust next. And we decided to play Mooter tonight instead to make up for it. We're not eating him for dinner, we're protecting him. That's for Ocarina of Time, I think. I'm surprised it doesn't say for Ocarina of Time when you find it. It was really fun though. Eventually, on this channel, we will do a randomizer that combines all the Zelda games, or all the main ones. But that day is not today. Uh-oh, y'all, the clock's ticking. The clock's ticking. Oh no! Oh no! No! We still haven't found night 1. It resets us. Blow it all up. That was actually impressive. Okay guys, my laptop doesn't have 7TV installed, so literally all I see is nice cock. I am not seeing whatever emote that is. My phone vibrated and it's on top of my necklace and it made a really terrifying sound. It's the Wii Sports one? Yeah, but I can't see it, so all I see is... Never mind. Tell me something I don't know. Alright. We're just finding green rupees everywhere and we can't hold a single one. I'm not even sure if bomb shoes really do much in Majora's Mask. At least not right now. The first song of Epona's song. Or first note of Epona's song. Recovery heart. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for a bunch of junk. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. I'ma get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my humps. My humps, my humps. My humps, my humps, my humps. Check it out. Apparently in the Finnish Bible, the word they use for lion actually means noble deer. I feel like we don't put enough respect on deer. Deer are such cool animals. They should be like, I don't know. I want a pet deer. Big Fairy. Love Big Fairy. Hey, at least the bats aren't going to be here. So the one setting that I was really questioning adding was the enemy souls. Because I was like, not having enemy souls is almost like a... In a way, I'm like, it's kind of a blessing not having to deal with their souls. And I was not going to add it, but then somebody in chat while creating the settings said that we should try it for this live rando just to see what it feels like. Because we are planning to do a Let's Play of Mooter after this marathon. Okay, come on now. And so we're seeing if having enemy souls turned on is a fun setting or if it almost makes it too easy. So keep that in mind while we play. And let me know afterwards if we should have it on the Let's Play or not. Dude, these settings are hard to roll. These trees are hard to roll into. Deers wouldn't carry ticks if you let them be an indoor deer. Dude, the physics of those pots is funny. Fire trap! Dude, this is like faking me out a little bit too often. Does it? We have enemy. Oh, enemy randomizer. I don't think Mooter has an enemy randomizer setting. I think plain Majora's Mask does, and I think the recomp does, but not Mooter. I know it's always been a little bit buggy, so maybe that's why not. Also, the Octoroks aren't here, so we can just like go back to the Deku Palace. It's gonna be really weird. Oh, I can't swim. I guess we're not going back to the Deku Palace, are we? Yeah. Never mind. I forgot. We're not going nowhere over here. Please don't keep deers as pets. Okay, I won't. Having Navi and Tattle as checks would be so funny. I don't even know if that would work, but that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no Deku Scrub means no Hoppy neither. Your mom likes to feed deer in the backyard? That's wholesome. Does she feed them with the baby bottle? Wait, so are all these trees randomized? These are yellow too. They're so hard to roll into. They are. And then they turn green. Weird. Wait, this one's not randomized? Is that because this is the one where the guy is trying to climb it? I wonder if he's still here. Nope. Every piece of grass in Ocarina of Time is a check. In Majora's Mask, only the grass in the dungeons is randomized. Which the dungeons actually have a surprisingly large amount of grass checks. Soul of the Moon Children. That's like such a weird thing to read. You got the Soul of the Moon Children, did I now? Interessante. I love the little xylophone in this song. It's nice not having bomb shoes over here. Alright, time to climb, climb, climb. Whee! Great Fairy Sword? Just kidding, that couldn't be possible. We got our gooch shocked. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I say anything though, to be honest. Wait, can I use bomb shoes on this pot right here? Also, about the Great Fairy Sword. Great Fairy Sword's progressive. So the order is we found the first sword. The second sword will be the Razor Sword, then the Gilded Sword, then the Great Fairy Sword. Will that break? I guess not. Can we do anything else in Majora's Mask? Are we already locked out? Not having NPC souls is something else. Like, the amount of checks that locks you from is like another level. For real, for real. Alright, I guess we're going back to OOT. And we outie. We did what we could. I don't know, did we really find anything? I don't think so. But we did what we could. That kind of scared me for a second. Alright, well, let's keep searching around the wasteland. Does Gabora have a soul? It doesn't look like it. It is pretty spooky, huh? We have the Ocarina, but we don't have a single note for it, so we can't play it. Along with all the notes having, of the songs being randomized, all the notes that we can play are also randomized. Four gold skull to the tokens. And Malin! Wait, does that mean she's out here? Or do I need to like reload the area? Can I go back? Wait, I think I can go back this way. Wait, I've never been around here with no castle guards. That is nice. I'm curious if she just appears or if you have to like reload the area. You do have to reload it. Ah, we're not alone anymore. It actually feels like really relieving in a weird way. Oh, don't remind me, we have 15 of these to find. Or 60, I guess. 61 if we're being super specific. The body of the little stray fairies reminds me of dough. Can we just walk to the castle regularly? I've never had this much freedom before. Wow, this feels weird. This feels really weird. Wow, this just doesn't feel right. Are the items in the moat considered wonder items? They are. Oh yeah, we can't swim though. So I'm not getting those. Something else I need to test real fast. Is there butterflies over here? Are the butterflies like a daytime only thing? Do they sleep at night? Are they scared of the monsters? It's like Pikmin. We'll just have to make do. Oh yeah, the trees. Seeds. What, the boxes aren't here either? No talon means no milk crates? Wow. What up, Cork Attack? Good to have you here. Glad I got to surprise you with some liveness. Do the butterflies have souls? Are the butterflies not showing up because I don't have butterfly souls? That might be a thing. Because there should be butterflies out here, but there's not. And butterflies have random items. Soul of the box. Oh, what? Oh, I see some sparkle up here. Soul of Guru. That's the windmill guy, right? Who plays the music box? I think that's his name. Can I go in here during daytime? No. Have you ever cut a butterfly on a stick, or is that an old myth? That's a thing. That's not a myth. You get fairies from doing that. But in Randomizer, we get something else from doing that, because that is a random check in the game. We got our first note of Zelda's Lullaby. I kind of wish it said how many there was total. Like, I think it'd be cool if it said first out of 6 or something like that. That way you can know how many you are away. I mean, obviously I can do the math, but it would just be a nice visualizer. I think they do make it easier to touch the butterfly to your stick and mooter. They like change the logic to be better. Okay, I think that's all we can do in the market. So let's mark it out. Also, I realized I haven't been marking my Ocarina time tracker. So far we have Deku Nuts and a stick and Ocarina. I'm not sure what these things are. Oh, that's the notes. Gotcha. And we got Bunny Hood. Can I mark Eyeball Frog? I can! Sweet. And we got Fire Arrows. Anything else? I guess it does also mark Skulltulas. I don't care that much about marking those, but, you know. Oh yeah, we also got Kokiri Emerald. Off to a great start. Are the items on the drawbridge considered wonder items? I gotta sneeze. No, I don't want to sneeze though. Don't do it. Then my nose gets sniffly and I don't want to be sniffly. There's 5. Second note of a Sonata of Awakening. Ouch. I just hurt my entire foot. And that one stayed the same. Navi, I don't want to talk to you right now. My foot hurts. Okay, I think there's some stuff we can do in Lolmon Ranch. I'm really, really happy we did the bunny hood though. Having to run across this game with how many settings we have turned on without bunny hood would have actually been torture. Oh yeah, the trees. I keep forgetting about the trees. I've never played with that setting turned on before, so that's like new to me. I'm not used to this much of bullshit. Wait, did my Green Rupee get stuck up there? Damn it. Stupid Goopy. Ooh. A button for Majora's Mask. We can play a single note song. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Water medallion looking weird. What are you referencing by saying, oh, the A button? The A button's the Walmart, the Great Value water medallion. Do we have some pots upstairs? Arrow magic. Ganondorf puts the ick in magic. So do the trees with Skulltulas just like not give us anything until we find the Skulltula soul? I guess so. Okay, apparently horses don't have souls. Wait, we can talk to her before we save her dad? Sure. Didn't amount to anything. But we didn't find the cow souls, so there's no cows, but there's horses. So that means horses don't have souls. This is a very interesting experiment. Who has a soul in Hyrule? Not clickbait. What's the most clickbait thing I've ever done? Can anybody remember anything that I've ever done that's felt like clickbait? Wait, Epona's soul? Ah, it's nice to know that Epona has a soul. The answer may surprise you. What a good time. What, Navi? They say there's only 151 Pokemons. What? That was the last thing I expected her to say. The fuck? Okay. I'm glad she knows her original Pokemon, I guess. What about Togepi? Yeah, she's only played Fire Red. She's just like me, for real, for real. I guess, I didn't expect this, but apparently Navi is telling us facts. I don't know about useless. I guess I need to see more of the facts before I deem if they're useless or not. But yeah. Damn, all the trees, huh? Oh, what a weird setting. Okay. If y'all want to fast forward me, just press the fast forward button, you know? Yeah, if I do this as a let's play, is it going to be the longest let's play I've ever done? Like, is that actually a good idea to let's play this? I'm getting like mixed feelings about whether or not it would actually be a good idea to let's play with all these settings turned on. Fire Red still has like 300 something-ish because of national decks. She's dumb like me, for real, for real. Wait, are these bushes a different color? Do they have random items? What? Do I just have to walk through them? Weird. They're just surprising me left and right out here, huh? Yeah, thank God we turned Bunny Hood on. Jesus, imagine if we didn't. You think a long Let's Play would be great? I guess so. I mean, think about how many comic questions of the day we could do. That'd be like 1,000,000 comic questions of the day. Which, comic question of the day, everyone, for today's stream. And for anybody watching the oh yeah, we can't swim. Oh, and that killed us apparently, okay. Comic question of the day. What is your favorite randomizer setting that you have ever seen? Can you add the day and night cycle for Ocarina of Time as a check? I don't think so. I have to walk through all this grass? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. See left button. That? There we go. Yep. Is that the only note we have? Yep. Can you make a song out of one note? Is that allowed? Second note for Epona song. That's Pog. Silver Rupee for the Ice Scythe room and Ice Cavern. Bomb. For you, it's souls, NPC, enemy bosses, and all the sanity options. Yeah, I'm already really liking what the whole soul option has to offer. Seems like it's really good to switch things up. You like the cosmetic palette swaps from the GBA Fire Emblem randomizers? It lets your units and their class sprites be a color that's not normal. Is that any different from the color randomizers in this game? Dude, these traps are so mean. It gets my hopes up every time. Our first key! Spirit Temple key. Or first small key, not boss key. Pot Sanity? Pot Sanity is pretty cool. The dialogue randomizer. That does lead to some funny options, honestly. A Rupor and Soul of Medigoron. That's the one that gives us the Giant's Knife inside of Goron City, I believe. C left is the best note. Yep. I mean, to play the first, like, minute of Runaway by Kanye West, you technically only need one note. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Because the women are not here, can we? Oh, the fence is still there. Damn it. Damn it, and there's no chicken either. And if we jump down there, we're gonna drown. Wait, can I make it across with Bunny Hood? Let's find out. Woohoo! Oh no, Link, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Fuck! He's dead. That was not good to watch. That was hard to watch. Are we trapped down here? What have I done? What do I do in a situation like this? Do I have to save quit? Return to spawn? I guess so. I didn't know they added a return to spawn button. That's kind of cool. Don't have to reset no mo. Alright, let's keep exploring. We're not in BK mode yet, but we're already at a point where I'm like, I hope we find something soon. Majora's Mask with the text randomizer would be really funny. I'd be all about that. Oh yeah, all these trees, huh? There's a lot of trees around here. Prelude of Light Note. First of... I think just 6 in that song, huh? First, Snowhead Stray Fairy. Wait, Snowhead? What do you mean Snowhead? Elegy of Emptiness note. Being BK mode makes me think you're in Burger King mode. That's what it stands for. It's technically an archipelago term, but since we're playing a combo randomizer, it still technically makes sense in this context. Boss key for Woodfall. Glad we could have that moment together. I missed some trees at Hyrule Castle. Okay, we'll go back there later if we can't find anything else here. Is there a way to go between games when you're an adult in Ocarina of Time? You can play the warp songs. Once we have songs like Bolero of Fire and all that, like I can be a Majora's Mask, play Bolero of Fire, and it'll take me to Death Mountain. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. How's it going for you? Silver rupee for Ice Scythe. Goated ice, goated snowhead key. The boss key for Snowhead is definitely goated. You're so right. More of the Song of Storms. I like this whole note thing for the songs. It's actually really fun. Cafe mask. Oh look, the bush is in the eternal wiggle. Hey, what's up, Frantic Dan? How's it going for you too? Oh yeah, Ship of Harkinian added shuffle, climb, grab, crawl, open chest, and speak. It's a good time to be a randomizer for these games because they keep on adding more and more settings. It's kind of maddening. Like not mad. I guess maddening is the right word. Like, it's impressive how they just keep on thinking of more and more things to add. There's so many trees over here. Din's fire! If only we had magic. Soul of the Poe Collector. Everyone's soul. I won't read every single item, just the ones that are important. You have a migraine? Well, I heard watching AttackingTucans streams can help heal migraines. I am an official licensed doctor, and that is official medical advice, just for the record. More and more stuff. Baby, why don't you come over? New wave bossa nova washing over me. All together now. Dude, I need to make that a song. Woodfall. Dude, there's so much stuff over here. Oh my gosh. Apply the stream directly to your forehead. Oh, there it is. A little piece of heart. So many trees, everyone. A small key for the chest game. What? Oh my god! I found a spike trap in a bush? That's painful as heck. Hook shot! And we can't use it yet. And we can't even become an adult yet, so we really can't use it. Oh, I never marked chicken, did I? Wait, can I mark chicken? I can mark chicken, sweet. Powder keg? We're finding some good stuff around here. This is just time consuming. Arrow. Seeds. Wait, is that bomb shoes for this game? No. There's so many trees. Did I get them all? Yes, thank God. Forest trial, silver rupee. Soul of the Keg trial, Goron. Whoa, we found the Goron Keg and the guy who sells it to us in the same area. So thematic. How many total checks are there? Oh, you sweet summer child. If only I knew. It actually doesn't tell you with Mooter. That's strictly an archipelago thing where it tells you how many checks there are. which I am not using Archipelago for this. Over 9,000? Honestly? Maybe. Okay, only one check in here for now. Oh, what? Yo, that's a huge fish. The child loach. Is that the biggest fish? I think it is. Big fish to a little fish. Big fish to a little fish. Uh-oh. Back again. Back-to-back fish. What's happening? Hey. Hey. Hey, ooh, 2 for the forest trial? Damn. Okay. 8 Scolty tokens. Scratch, 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 scratch. Small key for the hideout. Scratch, 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 scratch. Hover boots for Majora's Mask. Bet you didn't expect that. But scratch, 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 scratch. Gold skull to the token. Did I miss one up here? Scratch, 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 scratch. So much stuff. I told y'all there's a lot of surprises. There's gonna be a lot of fun happening around here. Yeah, iron shoots, iron boots, and hover boots were added to Majora's Mask for this as separate items. So that might lead to some interesting puzzle solving, honestly. It really could. I'm not sure if we can do anything here, because we can't swim, we can't pick up bushes. We don't have any way to, like, do none of that. Can you nut on bushes? Not in that way. Oh, there's pots over here. Wait, Kaepora Gaebora doesn't have a soul. Oh my gosh. I actually knew that too. And we already have 11 Skulltula tokens? That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, this is perfect because we can take him back and hit the trees back by the castle. Before I talk to him, is there anything over here? I don't think so. Other really fun thing I have to mention, y'all, is this randomizer does not have an auto tracker. So I have to fully rely on my brain. There's no automation happening around here. I have to go full brain power for this. That's scary. I haven't used my brain in a long time. It's the only tree in here. How many trees were out here? I guess Malin, she already deuced out. There is a grotto under that grave, but Deku Scrubs will not appear until we find the Deku Scrub soul. So, no Deku Scrub salesman until we find their souls. Ruto's letter? Yay, we found a bottle we can't use. You're kidding me, Smalls. You're kidding me. A hoopy! A heart piece! Yeah, all the Deku Scrubs share one collective soul. Ooh, I love seeing Song of Soaring notes, that's for sure. And, okay. Nothing else around here. Yeah, she doesn't even exist. How does she do that? Yeah, hopefully my brain is somewhere in the randomizer. If not, we're super screwed. Okay, I think the only place we can go to now is Kakariko Village. I think we've done like everything else we possibly can. Yo, are we preparing for the best randomizer Let's Play of all time right now? Imagine how good this is going to be in Let's Play form. Think of all the cool stuff I'll be able to do with editing. I guess let's go in before it turns nighttime. Oh, there's a tracker that can connect with Lua. I don't need it. I got my brain. I'll remember what I've gotten. I'm going to be streaming this every single day consecutively, so my brain will be able to retain the information. It's only when I really space out playthroughs that I need the item trackers to tell me where stuff is. Silver Rupee for Scythe Room. Famous last words, though, honestly. I guess I can't be saying that until I actually prove it. Soul of the Banker and Majora's Mask. Great. The first soul we found from Majora's Mask is a central banking system. Fantastic. That's the one thing I wanted in my Majora's Mask world, is a banking system. What are they going to do? Charge me overdraft fees? And capitalism always wins. Always. Goopy. If we had rupees, and that's where I deposit my rupees, if I had one. But we aren't even old enough to have our own wallet yet, apparently. Granny's potion shop is closed, but why? Now that's what they call interest. That's so funny. Nothing up here, really. Kind of surprises me. Wait, can I pull graves during the daytime since the kid isn't there? Or shouldn't be there? Okay, I'm getting kind of scared. We haven't really found any good items yet for progression. That's not looking too good for us. Yeah, no kid means we can pull graves in the daytime. Oh dang, we don't have bombs. I was gonna blow this up and get the fairies inside. Arrows. There's not like anything under the graves possibly, is there? With these settings that we have on? Like no wonder items or something weird like that? I don't think so. Is there anything else we can do in the graveyard? Yeah, of course we have the one redead. Fuck you. What NPC deserves to be banished to the Shadow Realm? What the heck? What is happening here? I don't understand. Jason. I'm that flight that you get on. International. And that be what you want, girl. I'm riding comfortable. I don't want that your body needs. New York to Haiti. Okay. Yeah, that looked like the screw attack symbol. Do the Skulltula house people have souls? Good question. I'm a little bit scared because I feel like I've already done like a majority of the checks that I can gain access to. First note of Epona song for Ocarina of Time. Come on, it's one good item, please. 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 Please, I beg you. No. I miss the cows. I really do. Is this considered a wonder item up here on the bed? Yes, it is actually. Whoa, you can see this room from above? Since when? I feel like I've never seen it from this view before. Also, since when does Impa have so many bongs in her house? Oh, have you ever noticed all those bongs? What the hell? Impa be smoking up, bro. Y'all want a tasty burger? A good thing. Oh, they don't have souls. Kind of expected. Oh wow, we've already found 10 Skulltula tokens. That's surprising. Boo. Wasn't expecting much, but still. Boo. I'm a little bit worried, y'all. Where's my stuff at? In one of these pots? Ooh! Goron bracelet from Majora's Mask. Well, silver rupee and green rupee. Okay, Goron bracelet from Majora's Mask. Interesting. It would have been way more helpful in this game because I would have been able to pluck bushes. Can't see that room from above. I wonder if we can go in this house. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Ma'am? Are there any pots in this house? I don't think so, but we'll check. Nope. I guess maybe we gotta go back to Majora's Mask. Is this a tracker for all the rupees? Wow. What is that a tracker for? Random items? What? I'm surprised it even has that. I don't know if the Goron bracelet does anything special for us in Majora's Mask. I don't know if there's anything like special we can do because we have it. Okay, we're going back to Majora's Mask. We can't swim across, we have to go the long way. Now you can't pull grass up until you have the Goron bracelet. He's too weak in his natural form. Did I miss any trees or bushes in Hyrule Field? There wasn't any trees in Kokiri Forest, was there? Oh, I didn't go inside the windmill. Dang it. Wait, is there anything inside the windmill? Are there like any accessible pots? Adult Link is also weak without the bracelet. I mean, Adult Link was in the Sacred Realm for 7 years. It's not like he was able to work out or lift or anything. The Shadow Realm is low-key scarier than death. What the heck was 4Kids thinking? 4Kids didn't make Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just censored by 4Kids. The weirdest thing I thought they did is replacing all the guns in Yu-Gi-Oh! With handguns. Like if you watch the original version of Yu-Gi-Oh! They actually have guns. If you watch the 4Kids version, they just do this. As if it's like a fake gun. Like, stop right there! Kind of ridiculous. All right. Might need to do jumping jacks real fast to get my blood flowing again. Okay, so we can pick up stuff that's heavier now. Let's update our tracker from Majora's Mask. So we have hover boots. Hover boots might actually do something for us. I'm not entirely sure. We have the Goron keg. We have Cafe's mask. We do have a bottle. And it looks like that is it. How do I put on the hover boots? As a C item? Whoa. Slippery. Woohoo! Dang it, I wonder what this can do for us. Oh, wait. Can we use this to get to the Deku Palace? Wait, Goron? The city is so busy, it's hard to find one's way, Goro. Is it though? Are you sure about that? Do they need to like change the dialogue to match? Have you all seen that one television show, The Last Man on Earth? Where like the dude just like wakes up and he's the only guy on Earth and he just like lives it up. It's a pretty good show. I enjoyed the first season. He does eventually meet a girl, like in episode 2. Like he's not the only one apparently. And the girl is the voice of the younger sister on Bob's Burgers. And it's really weird. Does Mr. Toilet Hand have a soul? I think he does. I don't know if we have enough time to get to the Deku Palace right now. I'll wait till the day restarts. Until then... Oh, wait! No kid! No swimming? No problem. Swamp Skull to the token. Come on, come on, give me something good. Please. Ocean Skull to the token. Dude, that's a lot of tokens. What the hell? Can I blow this up? What? I guess you can't blow this balloon up. Can I nut on it? I don't have nuts. Alright. Since we don't have nighttime, it recycles us. Okay, let's go see if we can Skate on some lily pads. He's the last man, but there's still plenty of women. No, in the show, he's not actually the last man. I guess as you go further into the show, there's like a few other people. They're not all women. I almost feel like the show would have stayed more interesting if he was just the only man on Earth. But I guess they had to have some conflict somewhere. How do I get this? What did I just get? I just got some really fancy soup. The Clocktown guards never stop Human Link. They only stop Deku Link. Human Link can't stand on lily pads. Oh yeah, you want to bet? Oh fuck. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Dude, that was so cool. Come on, just give me something. Give me something! Ah! It doesn't want to give me any good checks. I can't believe that worked either. That was good thinking, T-Page. Oh yeah, we did find their souls, didn't we? I thought it was just in... I thought we found it in Ocarina of Time, but I guess we found it here. Souls of Gomes? That's one of the enemies, I think, isn't it? Is that the enemy that has the big, like, eye that turns gold that you shoot with a light arrow? Inside Stone Tower Temple? Oh, so what's up, Fraze? Are you here to get more infuriated by me? Oh, the monkey doesn't have a soul. That makes me sad. Also, since we can save Kume and Katake, I'm realizing that we might be able to just take the boat back there. So we have a bottle. So, like, I mean, just... What happens if you try to give the witch a fairy instead of a red potion? Will this work? What is this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. You bitch. I'm everything I make myself out to be, plus more. We're winning the system. I'm very, very curious, like, if using the hover boots on the lily pads is a part of the logic, because it, like, entirely might be. Yeah, drinking the red potion in front of her is a universal experience for real. That's ridiculous. Hold up. Wait, you didn't give it to me. Wait, girl? I really need a red potion, please. I want to take the boat ride. You got nothing? It doesn't give it to you when you return? Damn. That's brutal. This randomizer's clocking me right now. It didn't bother me. I thought it was funny. Because the funny thing is, like, I made the channel, I made Tucano with the expectation of myself just like speaking whatever comes to my mind and just trying to be like truthful. And the thing about that is when you start speaking what's on your mind and what you think is the truth, a byproduct of that is making people mad. That's just kind of what happens when you start speaking about that kind of stuff. It's inevitable. Which is one of the reasons I didn't do it for a while. But then I decided, screw it. I guess we're not going to be able to make it back there. I'll try one more time. It seems like it's a bit too far. Yeah, I guess not. Wait, what was, did you tell me in Discord something that, oh, we can roll for extra speed. Did you tell me something on Discord? Did you give me an example of one of the things I said that infuriated you? Oh, damn it. You did? Here, I'm going to read it real fast. I'm curious. It takes me back here. The Nicki Minaj. I didn't talk about Nicki Minaj on the videos yet, did I? Also, you can't tell me not to talk about Nicki Minaj. I'll talk about Nicki Minaj all I want. None of that. You're talking about stuff before Tucana. I thought you were talking about the Tucana vlogs. Also, I'm not... People expect me to not talk about Nicki Minaj now because she's considered problematic. Ooh! Ah, maybe not. I guess here. Can we go around the other way? Also, I don't even know these problematic things she's done personally. Dang. I still don't think we have that portion. Is there lily pads over here? Maybe we can't get back there. I need to look into these problematic things she's done, because I'm like very out of the loop on that. Nobody's home. I wonder if we can find a red potion shop. She supports Trump. Okay, here's... I don't think she actually supports him. I think she's trying to gain her own political power. And she's lying to Trump to make it seem like she likes him. So he'll give her the things that she's trying to get. I think she's playing him. I think it's different. I don't think she actually likes him because that doesn't line up with any of her values. It makes sense that she would lie to him because he's gullible and loves to be schmoozed. She's a businesswoman. She's not a businesswoman. She's a businesswoman. And she has like one of the best song catalogs out of like Oh, I just realized I have the... Wait. Oh, wait, I don't know if I can use this. Okay, once we have the golden gauntlets and Majora's Mask, we'll actually be able to use the powder keg. Y'all can't make me turn against my queen. I've loved her for like since 2011. I know the lyrics to like 50 of her songs by heart. You can't make me just like turn on one of my favorite humans on the earth. She's like one of my #1 inspirations and like the #1 artist I want to work with. If I could choose to work with any artist in the world, I would choose her. Don't turn me against my favorite. You can't do it. That hurts my feelings. Yeah, yeah, if Gaga did the same thing, could you turn against Gaga, Rondo? Or anybody else if your favorite artist? Like, I need more research. I need to like talk to her, like find out like her opinion on this. I'm not just gonna turn against my favorite artist based off of some hearsay. We can't race dogs. Are there more trees out here that I can roll into? I'm a little bit like... I know there's some... Oh, there's some more wonder items too I'm seeing. Can I get this? Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't know the extent of it. And I almost like don't want to research it. I kind of would rather just be ignorantly blissful, but maybe that's not realistic either. Dang. I reset again. Where to now? I need to look into it myself. Damn. I don't get it though. It doesn't make sense. Like, these things I'm hearing right now seem to go against, like, everything she stands for. Like, based off of, like, her music and past interviews and stuff. Damn, are there, like, some pots I don't know about? Where are we going? I do have bomb shoes, but can I play this right now? No, I don't have any rupees. Dang, this is a rough start. Oh, it's some, oh, making the JK Rowling analogy is actually a pretty good analogy. Damn, I kind of feel bad for Harry Potter fans thinking about that now. I wonder if there's anything like in the minigame rooms. Is the run instantly cooked? Nah, there has to be something we can do. This is just, like I said, this is the most difficult randomizer I've ever done. We turn on a lot of crazy ass settings. I probably overlooked something simple. Yes, it does have functional logic. Yup. Damn. Life is weird, y'all. Life is weird as fuck. Okay, I might have to go back to Hyrule. Oh wait, no, I know there's some wonder items on this wall. I wonder if I can bonk into it or use bomb shoes or something. I do wonder if we can do anything with the hover boots. I don't think there's anything back here, is there? Well, we can't get the Moon's Tear because that, ooh, look at that rock, it's stinky. There's that, like, Majora's Mask balloon blocking the way, and there's no way to pop it. We're gonna figure this out. But you have to figure it out with me in real time, because there's no jump cuts here, baby. No jump cuts. We're doing this in real time. Where's this thing I'm looking for? I have a couple ideas of things we can do. Is it over in the water section? Oh wait, is this a wonder item right here? Can we like... Or do I have to like actually ramp off as a Goron? I think so. Damn, does that mean Lil Tall has to fill the hole that Nicki Minaj had? Do I gotta make all the fun club music now? Never did I think my own inspiration would become my #1 rival? Is Nicki my new rival, possibly? I mean, I don't know enough about the situation. I hope not. I really hope not. But like, damn. The fact that that's a possibility is insane. I wonder if I'm supposed to use bomb shoes on these beehives. Okay, those take a while. Let's see. You would not be here if you disliked me. Breaking news. Fraze is hate watching attacking toucans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got it. And it was a green rupee. Brutal. I got the chest inside the pillar grotto. I did not blow up the beehives in it though. I would be shocked if blowing up the beehives for these grottos was like what I'm supposed to do. Look, it's the ocean. It looks kind of funny out here. It's a funny, like, perspective. I don't think you're supposed to see it from nearly that high of a point of view. Oh, what is this? Huh? Can these blow up? Holy shit. You fucker. Small key for Shadow Temple. Is that a bomb? We just hit the jackpot. Shout out to Game Boy Jones. Hit the jackpot. This is a bomb. But yeah, we don't have bomb bag. I could have sworn that one of these walls out here was a wonder item that you could like activate with an explosion or something. If I remember correctly. I'm like scared to use my bomb shoes right now, because like what if I run out? Damn, this really is a brutal randomizer. This might already be the hardest randomizer I've ever attempted. Is there like any rocks or anything in here I can't see? Ooh, bomb shoe refills. Okay, that's good to find. Nice to know we can just refill it by breaking grass. Dude, they might be expecting more from us than I thought. Okay. I guess this is what I signed up for, huh? How did that not hit? Are you joking? Got it. Dude. That's so mean. I'll refill my bomb shoes. Even though we're in a really tight spot right now, this is actually really fun. I kind of like how we're in this spot where we're already having to like really think about it. And, like contemplate where things could be. I'm going to, real fast on the Discord server, I'm going to put a link in, I'll put it in off topic. It's a link to all the wonder items. If anybody is interested in looking through this list and letting me know if there's anything here that we could probably do that I haven't done yet. There's not like a hidden rock underneath these bushes, is there? Anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. And it's rewind time. Yeah, I got the stuff behind the Kokiri shop counter. Okay, there is wonder items up here on these things. I wonder if I can use bomb shoes to get them. Or... let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 3 items in there? What? Is that the Kokiri sword? That might be the Kokiri sword, y'all. That means we can start breaking all the bushes in Hyrule. That would actually be amazing. Okay, we got Soul of the Bombchu Keeper in Ocarina of Time. Well, we don't have any rupees to buy anything from there, but that's nice. Spin attack upgrade for Ocarina of Time. Well, we don't even have the Kokiri sword. What? Dense fire for Majora's Mask. And drain trap. Oh, I hate the drain traps. Why did I turn those on an accident? Wait, dense fire for Majora's Mask. Can we do anything with this? Let's make sure we got it all. I can't get to the spider house yet. Oh, wait. We might actually be able to, you might be right about Snowhead. Can we break that ice without the arrows? We might be able to, yeah. Might be entirely possible that we're able to melt this with dense fire. We'll go up here first. I just want to see. I want to see if this is possible. Because we do have randomized snowballs on, so this would be huge. Please, 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 please. Yes! Wow, that's some interesting logic right there. That's really cool. That's super enjoyable. Start blowing up some snowballs. Guys, don't eat the yellow snow. Please don't eat the yellow snow. I beg you. We found the first note of the Song of Time. 5 notes left. We'll be able to reset time on our own watch at that point. Thank you. So many beautiful Skulltula tokens today. Oh yeah, triple. They're giant lemons. Yes, of course. See right button for Ocarina of Time. Delicious. Part of your balanced breakfast and lunch and dinner. And bomb bag for Ocarina of Time. Oh man. Yes, we're back in this, everybody. We're back in this. Whew, man, I was like actually getting kind of scared straight up. I was a little bit worried, but we seem to be good. Come on, smack into it. Smack into it, thank you. Rolling into the trees is more annoying than I thought. Kind of hard. Oh no, so many rupees I can't hold. Can I even get up here? Come on now. Okay, got everything on the road up. I missed a tree earlier on the path. We'll have to go back down, so. Okay, these trees aren't randomized? They're too big, I guess. That Goron doesn't have a soul either. I feel like blowing myself up is the best way to not waste bomb shoes. Ooh, owl statue for Great Bay. Whenever we find this rest of the Song of Soaring. Squatty tokens. I wonder if I can use Din's Fire to pop the Majora balloon by the Astral Observatory. Oh, we're doing every single setting possible except for Entrance Randomizer. Entrance is the only thing I didn't turn on because I feel like that is a little bit too much. I didn't want to hurt our brains that bad. We got C down, 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 wow, wow. Can I mark Ocarina notes on the Majora's Mask tracker? No. I think that's too new of a setting. The snowballs are just rolling up everything. Such sticky snowballs. It's weird how these settings are gonna make me aware of every single snowball, bush, and pot that exists in these games. And beehive. Ooh! Bronze scale for Ocarina of Time. We can swim now. We're no longer gonna drown. Oh, timer, timer. Thank you. Is that even markable in the tracker? I don't know. Let me see. Where's the scale at? It's not a thing that can mark on the tracker. Dang, y'all, what if I read all this stuff about Nicki and I have to be the one who makes the Nicki Minaj diss track? No. That can't be the way. That would be the most, like, unexpected plot twist of my life. I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't. Third Song of Soaring note. Yes! Yes! Make Lil Tall the new queen of rap. Slay. Deku nuts. You know, life does get weirder and weirder at this point. I'm down for whatever life has to throw my way. I will keep on pushing. Soul of Astalphos. We're just finding all the worst enemies right now, huh? Can I use Din's Fire on these? The lovers to enemies trope before we even meet. If I did it well though, she'd have to respect me. That's the biggest thing. I travel more than you walking with a basketball. I'm out in Spain running game to the Matador. I'm in my own lane, you ain't in my category. I'm like a RAV4, you like the Aventador. Birkin bags, man I murk them ads. When I re-up I'm reloaded, I'ma hurt them bad. Every shoot is hot, when I'm out I'm spotted. They could frame the receipt if I sign the dotted. Tylers and Banches is speeding, Dirtbike is out for the season. Big back break, wheelie and landing, leading. Damn it bitch, late for a meeting. NYPD coming. Bell block way we gunning, double our engine humming, acting a fool we dumbing. All right, do we want to go back up into the mountains and finish what we started, or head back to Ocarina of Time and start using our bomb bag there? I need to go get more bombs if I'm gonna even do that. Let's go refill real fast. Nintendo, and we in the end zone. I don't give a fuck, ho, like we in the friend zone. What the fuck it look like? What the fuck is hitting for? Tell them bitches you ain't about that life. Nintendo, and we in the end zone. I don't give a fuck, ho, like we in the friend zone. What the fuck it look like? What the fuck is hitting for? Tell them bitches you ain't about that life. People will just have to listen to my versions of the songs instead. We just need more bomb chirinos. Maybe magic if possible. Yeah, swimming in Ocarina of Time is gonna be pretty huge. Huge. It'll be huge. Come on. That's fine. We got enough. No, we gotta find the souls of the cows. The cow souls are missing. There's our magic. You know, they did release that mod that allows you to use the Majora's Mask masks in Ocarina of Time. If they can implement that well into Rando, logic settings could get insane. All those lost wood items to dive for. No, I got the bronze scale. You can't dive with the bronze scale. We still need to find the silver scale if we're gonna die for them. I said I'd die for you, die for you, die for you. I said I'd die for you, die for you, die for you. Yeah, Hoveline I think is some of the most fun Nikki verses to rap with, in my opinion. The song did not get much popularity though. They said it'd be a big task to port them to OOTMM, but I imagine they will eventually. Yeah, they say it's a big task for everything, but then they eventually end up doing it. Doing it immediately is never the ask. If it's done in the next 10 years, I'll still be happy. When did we get the Gwei soul? We didn't. Wait, was there a Gwei? I don't think so, was there? Yeah, if you watch this in comparison to my first Zooter back in like 2018 or 19, like you can see a lot of progress in everything. Like they've done a lot. It's good to be helpful. We're so hopeful. How far can we go up here right now? Oh! The tree being so close to the ledge is terrifying me! Okay, I guess I had a right to be terrified. Progressive items weren't even a concept in the early days. Wow. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. No! Bruh. Please collide with the tree. Dude. Why isn't he? Link. Thank you. Can I walk on this? Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know if we can go further here. Make a diss track for the tree too. I wish a bitch would. See what I did there? Yeah, I don't think we can go further up here. In the early days of Rando, you could find something to get downgraded. That's humiliating. Imagine finding the biggest bomb bag first and then just finding the regular bomb bag and it just replaces it and you have just the small amount of bombs instead. That tree was slippery, cold, but I feel the heat. I dropped the top. Are you feeling me? Ooh, ooh. The third note of the sun song. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeet. Bink. We're just taking the hits. I could time it out, but I don't want to waste the bomb shoes. I guess I don't have to waste them here. One. Nuts. I need somebody nuts. Who was this? Magic for Ocarina of Time. Cool. The snowballs are pulling through for us. Shut up. I'm trying to get my fish. Look at him. It's so cute. Adult fish, 6 pounds. So great. That's a stray fairy. And bloopity doopity doo. Wait, I wonder if the guy's in here right now. Sir, are you home? Are you home, sir? No. A plot twist. The yellow snow is healthy for us today. I wonder if we can get up here with hover boots. Whoa, what the hell? That's weird. Dude, the enemy randomizer thing is really weird, like having no enemies or anything. I mean, it's weirdly peaceful, but still weird nonetheless. Piece of heart. Wait, bottle down where? There's just one chest down here we can get. Oh, under the ice, yeah. We'll have to make it turn into springtime to get that, huh? Are there more snowballs around here? Yes, there are, dude. Every time my phone was like sitting on top of my necklace, so every time it vibrated, it makes like a noise way louder than it should. Slow. Damn, there's a lot more snowballs than I expected. What do y'all think of Snowball Randomizer? Fun or too much? Especially because there's not like a great way to blow them up. What boss key is this? Fire Temple, Volvagina! We're coming for you, Volvagina! Watch your back. Rawr. C left button for Majora's Mask. We don't have an Ocarina yet though, do we? Oh shit, it's about to turn nighttime. No! Okay, that is our sign to go back to Ocarina of Time for now. They should pick a different color. Or let you choose the color. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we now have the bomb bag, which is pretty huge, and magic, which is also pretty huge. Where's the magic meter at? There it is. And yeah. Can't use bombs in the market though. Shame, shame. We'll go back for the snowballs, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can do in this game now that we can swim. Actually, now that we can swim, let me go back to the moat. There was like, what, like 12 items in the moat? Let's go ahead and get that while we're here, I guess. I'm not sure if bombs are going to help us do that much more, but we'll see. Oh, I guess we can go to Goron City, now that I think about it. No. He just used too much bleach in his laundry. Don't be making accusations. He couldn't afford a second outfit. God damn it, Brondo. You get mad at me for saying such shit? We're getting stuff. So much stuff. But all of it really sucks. We can blow up plants, can't we? Oh gosh. I have to blow up all the bushes, are you kidding me? Another Sunsong note. Well, let's look at that. You don't get mad, you just like to react. Okay, you're right, you're right. You think Link cares about physics? He will defy every single physic. Every single last one. Yeah, literally a SpongeBob logic. Starting a bonfire underwater. James Isaac Neutron. They really were asking for their kid to be a genius, huh? Yeah, everyone, pay your respects to the triple rando we were playing earlier. Technical issues got the best of us, unfortunately. Which, like, I don't think has ever happened before. Have I ever started a rando and then had to, like, just not finish it because of tech issues? Like, that might have been the first ever. It's kind of wild. But I guess that's what happens when we play 3 randomizers that are still in beta. Literally all 3 randomizers that we were playing in that were in beta mode. So, I guess we were kind of asking for trouble. I don't want to overuse my bombs. Because I can blow up the hives with my bombs, but I don't know if that's worth it. I'll save it for now. Yeah, we still gave it a shot. We still learned a lot of stuff about them. So overall, no loss. I mean, we got to play them for like 5 days. We definitely at least got our fix of it. Wait, can you roll into bushes to break them? Are you sure? Is that for real thing? Gay carpenters, back in business. Hey, 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 hey. My gay carpenters bit was one of my favorites. Ooh, and we can go in the fairy fountain. Look at this. It's beautiful. Bolero of Fire, first note. Piece of heart, piece of heart. So much stuff. So much stuff. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Forest Temple Key. So much junk. People need to stop littering out here. Oh God, what? They say that Ocarina of Time is the better game. Is that true, chat? Is that true? Can we fact check this? Can we fact check that? That's cool, Rainbow Yoshi. Oh wait, Soul of Bazaar Shopkeeper. Is that the guy from the Bizarre Adventure? Navi for once is right. I don't know about that. Where should I go next? I guess Lake Hylia is the next best option. Well, can we do anything in Lake Hylia? Well, here's a question. Would you all like Ocarina of Time as much if Majora's Mask didn't exist? Does the existence of Majora's Mask help improve the likability of Ocarina of Time? Fine, I'll do it one time. I'll do it one time. Oh, come on. Fine. Lake Hylia is the lake for me, Lake Hylia. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you can't roll through bushes in this game. It does not work. I guess we could blow them up. We have a lot of bombs. These are some pretty big clusters. Ooh! Token after token. No! Why are all the ice traps disguised as the souls? That's what I call a Dark Soul. Or a Silver Rupee. Soul of Bose? Who's Bose? Is he one of the carpenters as well? Is he the lead carpenter? I actually don't recognize that. I don't think. Soul of Dragonflies. I think those are both enemies. Oh, it's a Woodfall enemy. Is it like the little black like dude inside Woodfall Temple? That looks like a little like dust bunny. Ooh, short hook shot from Majora's Mask. Token. Aha. I figured it out. I'm not sure if I want to waste bombs on those bushes right now. Can we fish? Is that a thing? Or do I need to find the fishing rod? I can't remember if that's a thing here. Oh no, we don't have Ned's soul, no! I think we can see what items are in here though. Maybe? Oh no, we don't have the... Do we need like the fish souls too? This isn't the right music, is it? They don't typically play this music in here. Do they? No. That's definitely not right. Okay, I am going to go back to spawn. Yeah, they're just throwing a party since Ned's gone. I'll blow up these little patch of bushes right here. I'm trying to be conservative with my bombs just in case we don't find refills. Yeah, I thought fishing was the Kakariko music. Interesting. Also, we do have some more note. Oh, damn it! Okay, we just have left and right. Okay, I don't think there's anything this way. I'm gonna double check. I guess Skull Kid's up there, huh? It's like, is there a rock or anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Nothing down there. Maybe just go in Goron City? Hard to say. We'll go down here first. Blow the chest up. There's a lot of junk, that's for sure. Yes, welcome to the late night mooter stream. Well, it's weird seeing somebody put the Majora's Mask acronym after Ocarina of Time. I always go mooter. So are all the Gorons not here too? I guess not. Nobody's home. It's like It's like the adult Link version of Goron City. What was that? Couple's mask. Cool. I'm getting married tonight. Soul of Tingle! Kulu Pulu Limpa! Did you guys know that Tingle says Limpa because he has erectile dysfunction? Now you know. First note of Oath to Order. Aware. Yeah, no one can witness our love. There's not an NPC around. So many rocks. I'm ready to find my wallet now. Just one of them at least. Milk. Bonus song note 2. It's been a rather wild beginning to a randomizer, if I've ever seen one myself. Tingle is not gay. Tingle is just an odd fellow. Actual quote by Aonuma when asked if Tingle's gay by a journalist. Another fish. Finding fish in chests is really funny. Yeah, you can randomize the notes of each song, so you can't play the song until you find all 6 notes. Or 7 in some instances. I think maybe even 8 in a couple other instances. Will this reach far enough to hit both? Yeah! Is this a good idea right now, given what we have? I guess we can get a couple things here. Yeah, NPC souls is literally mind-blowing. Yeah, no BMOS. Dreams come true, I guess. I've always wanted a version of the temple with no BMOS. Okay, so we're about to learn some interesting things about enemy randomizer in here. Such as, for the rooms where you have to kill all the enemies in the room to open the door, is that still something you have to consider? Or does the door just open? The doors stay locked. Okay, I figured. Because this is the type of location where the enemy randomizer gets way more interesting. Because it actually does hinder our progress. I feel like it'd be interesting if they added an option for enemy soul randomizer where it only adds the souls for enemies that open stuff up. So like if an enemy is just there like leisurely and there's no like check attached to it in any way, then it is there. But if there's no check attached to it, then those are the ones where the souls. That way you could still have some enemies to fight like throughout the game, but it wouldn't be like a full thing. Also, keep in mind, Skulltula souls are also randomized, so no gold Skulltula tokens show up until we find the gold Skulltula souls. Silver rupee all the way, silver rupee, super gay. Can we soft locking in here? Ooh, no way. Damn, we never even used the short hook shot in Majora's Mask. We somehow found both progressive hook shots. Ooh, a neutral enemy, like the bow. A relevant enemy to bring up because we just found its soul. I think there's one soul that unlocks all the gold Skulltulas in the game. And then there's also like the 100 Skulltula tokens. Okay, we are soft locked in here. Dungeon entrance. I think that's all the checks in here. Definitely worth it though, because we got the hook shot from Majora's Mask. Not worth going that way. Is it worth climbing Death Mountain? Not really right now. I don't want to waste my bombs trying to blow these rocks up. Let's go back to Lost Woods. What does Darunia's rug look like? Whoa. Why does it have a leaf on it? What? That's not right. Is this song event rando? It is. Wait, what does that mean? I actually don't know what that setting even meant. I did select that setting, but I didn't understand it. This is Zelda's letter? Ooh, okay. I'm not sure, is the guard there for me to even give it to? Then you need Saria's song to open that door. Oh, interesting. It specifies, okay. It said we needed, there was like a lightning bolt in front of the royal family's secret tomb. What song does the lightning bolt signify? I need more bombs. Please. Soul of patrolling pirates and their chief. Damn it. That's like the one enemy that would have been great to not have there. Oh, Song of Storms. That makes sense. Well, we're out of bombs. Forget, did we find anything else that helps around here? Oh, we have Din's Fire? Wait, hold up. I forgot we found that in both games. We can use this on bushes too, right? Okay, I've yawned a few too many times. You know what that means? Jumping jack break. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Wait, what the heck? I hate you guys. Okay, hopefully that makes me not tired. Why am I wearing mismatched socks? Because the matching colors got holes in them. So, whamp whamp. It's green and purple. What? Din's fire doesn't work on bushes? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. One of my socks is mint green, the other is royal purple. Where do I get more bombs at? I guess we're going back to Majora's Mask. I don't think we can do anything else here. Not that I can think of. I tried rolling into bushes, it didn't work. He doesn't do it, he just grabs it, most likely. Come on now. It made me feel way better though. My blood be flowing. Wait, I guess we can check the shop, huh? We found him. Iron boots from Majora's Mask. Soul of the Gorman Bros. Okay. Oh, I could have gone into one of the fairy fountains in the grave. Damn. Okay, I wonder what we can do in Majora's Mask now that we have hook shot. What does this open for us? We've already been to the graveyard. I don't think there's anything new for us to do there, unless we get more bombs. Ooh. Wait, did the song rando thing make it so we need Sun Song to open up Door of Time instead of the Song of Time? I didn't realize it would have that kind of effect. Y'all, just because it's super late doesn't mean you can start getting super thoughty in chat, okay? There's other chat rooms for that kind of thing. No bomb chew? Where are my bomb chew? Let's go blow up the rest of the snowballs, I guess. Oh wait, we have claw shot too. What am I doing? Oh, we can switch between the two? How do you switch between the two? What button is it? I don't know. Compass, water. One thing I love about Mooter that Archipelago still doesn't do is I love how I don't have to look at a little like Archipelago console that tells me what item it is. It's really nice that it's like just the actual item. It's pretty refreshing. And Mooter also has the clean transition, yeah. Although I know you guys miss my Doctor Who wormhole. Don't act like you don't. I know. I see you talking about holes in chat. How about we talk about my Doctor Who wormhole? That was the real wormhole. That was the OG hole. Majora's Mask Archipelago does tell you the in-game text when the Archipelago item is. Ooh. Shoutouts Majora's Mask, for real. Wormholes are the OG holes. Our whole entire solar system traveled through a wormhole before getting here. I love how I have to just run up this mountain over and over again. All the way back up to the village. We can talk to the Meta Goron. I don't think he gives us anything right now, though. Oh yeah, Tingle! And we have no rupees, so there's no point in talking to him, but at least he's watching over us now. It makes me feel better. Is Doctor Who worth watching? Is that a show I should watch someday? Or do you think would I be able to get into it? Is it a Tyler show? If you all even know what that means. I'm not even sure if I know what that means, if I'm being honest. Yay! We're finding so many Skulltula tokens. Like, dang. Too intellectual for me. What are you fucking talking about? I'm the most intellectual one here. Have you seen my Zelda Randomizer science experiments? Came up here for almost nothing, it seems. Unless something good in here? No. Is that all of them? Another little snowball right here. Our 20th token. I like that. Any more? At all? There is! Oh! The soul of Skullfish. Well, that sucks. Those things are annoying. We'll never get to swim around Great Bay in peace, apparently. I'm gonna be munched on by Skullfish. Y'all are talking about so many actors I don't even know about. So many. Woohoo! I would like to start organizing a 2-clan archipelago soon. Before we do that though, I do want to start making some of my like tutorial videos and stuff, because I'm assuming we should probably market the next one outside of the Discord. Or should we just keep it Discord only again and wait before we market? I'm not sure how much like of the non-Discordians we want to bring inside. Unsure. I feel like if we bring non-Discord people, we have to really like make sure to make resources that keep things organized and help people set up and all that kind of stuff. Because I do want to make tutorials and stuff for Randomizer and Archipelago and everything in a way that I know our viewers will be able to understand and follow along with. There it is. Freaking invisible chest, I swear. Link's just getting a lot of strays today, huh? Do you guys want to hear something interesting? For some reason today, I was on Facebook, which I don't know why I was scrolling Facebook. Ooh, Soul of the Composer Bros in Ocarina of Time. Interesting. It's not a character you see very much. Anyways, I was scrolling on Facebook. You know how Facebook like says friends recommended for you? For some reason, it was recommending Markiplier as a friend on Facebook. And dude only has like 120 friends on Facebook. I was like, why in the world is it recommending Markiplier as a Facebook friend? What in the world? I was like, is Markiplier like cyber stalking me right now? And it's like trying to get me to add him as a friend or something? No, I think it's his real Facebook. Because then also it showed me Ethan Nesters as a Facebook suggestion as well. The other dude from Unis Honest. Both of their Facebooks like showed up as recommended. And then, oh yeah, we still can't swim, can we? And then it also, there's one other guy. Is his name Harvey? Remember the guy from Epic Mealtime? Who would make like crazy like meals and stuff? For some reason, it was trying to get, it was suggesting him as a friend as well. I was like, why is it suggesting these 3 dudes as friends? Like, that makes no sense. What did we randomize on this seed? Everything. Okay, so we have the hook shot. Is there anything that I can do with the hook shot that I'm not thinking of right now? Well, I know I can go pop that balloon now. Go get the moon. Wait, can we even get the moon's tier check if the astronomer's not there? I guess we'll find out, huh? Now we're in the back of the club doing cheap propane. We got some pots too. Awesome. Ooh, what is that? Deku nut upgrade from Majora's Mask. Does that give us a bunch of Deku nuts? Yeah, we're nutted up, everybody. Stay nutty. Aw, I guess this shows us what the moon's tier is, huh? It's just gonna be a red rupee. But yeah, we can't look out. We need the astronomer. Oh, and the reason I knew it was Markiplier and not a fake was because Gerard, the completionist, was a mutual friend. Since I'm friends with Gerard on Facebook, and so that kind of confirmed to me that it was real because I know that Gerard knows him in person. I'm going to play Majora's Mask, and I'm going to suck at even the smallest task. And I know you guys probably won't seem to mind, so I will probably get off my behind now. I'll never forget. The first time I heard that, I woke up like a sleeper agent. I was like, I'm ready for this. Wait, we have bombs, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, but we can't swim. That's right. I forgot. The old people on the... Whenever old people get horny on the internet, it's just like, it's the most embarrassing thing in existence. It's so embarrassing to witness. I get like secondhand cringe just from seeing it. And we're gone. It's crazy how many people get fooled by fake accounts. Imagine at the moment how many old people are getting scammed out of their money by AI girls. I'm sure there's so many old men with a bunch of money out there that are getting their life savings like taken from them by other dudes using AI women. I guarantee you it's in the hundreds of millions of dollars that are being like scammed out of old men the past few years because of how easy it is to just like create AI people now. You would think that since they're older, they'd be more wise, but it seems like since they're older, they're more susceptible. Weirdly enough. No beehives down here? Are we BK'd again? Even with all this stuff? Let's see, we can't go any further without Goron Mask up there. We can't. We might be. I need to go back to Ocarina of Time again. Getting a little bit scared. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? BK! Burger King is here! Splash. There might be some like beehives to break, but I think I'm honestly better off going back to Ocarina of Time for now. A lot of old people are careful, it's just that they don't understand technology. But for horny people, critical thinking goes out the window. Exactly. Even Bomb Chew Lady's gone. So sad. I did want to go back to Temple of Time and see real fast. Is it the Song of Time we need to complete to go forward? Or is it going to be a different song? I don't think we did. Yeah, it seems like we do need Sun Song. Well, I guess that makes sense why we're finding so many Sun Song notes. Is anything good? We haven't found anything good in a bit. I really wish that I had a way to pick up these bushes. Or a sword or something. I can't believe we found the spin attack upgrade before we actually found the sword. I realized that those aren't like... Oh wait, I just realized. We have a treasure chest game key. Could the randomizer expect us to get bomb refills to like break stuff? Is there like a legitimate way to find bomb refills without being able to break bushes or without being able to buy any? Oh God, what is it now? They say that nothing is forever. Well, thanks for the existential dread, Navi. I fucking appreciate it. Maybe I can get bombs from the rocks outside of Goron City? Oh, we just waiting on the world to change. I'm just waiting on the world. Just kidding, I'm gonna change it myself. I'm tired of waiting. Think I have all day to wait? No, I don't. Can I stab them with the fire arrow? I wish I could break bushes with a stick. I swear, whenever you're waiting for the time of day to change in this game, it takes forever. But whenever you're like trying to get somewhere fast, the time of day changes just really fast on its own. I guess we have gotten some heart pieces. I guess I can mark that on the tracker. That's all we found though. Apparently you can't burn bushes, surprisingly. Apparently bushes in Ocarina of Time are fireproof. Let's see if we can... Wait, I wonder if we can do the first thing in the treasure chest minigame. We have a key for it, so I'm curious. We can just enter? Oh, but we can open them. Cool. Owl statue for Iconic Canyon. Iconic. Okay, not bad, not bad. Does this have the guard that lets me out, or am I stuck here till day? Oh, I have to wait for it to become here. Actually, let's just save and return to spawn. What if each dog has a name and you have to find them all? That'd be funny. I think it is just one like dog soul check. Do rocks drop bombs in this game? They probably don't in the forest if they were to. Charles, Richard, Bentley, Barkley. Isn't Barkley the name of a college? Oh wait, I just realized we can do this. And then I can do this. And go pew. Oh, and pew. And beautiful. Put it away. Unless like these two. I don't think this does anything, but at least it makes us feel like we're doing something. Charles Barkley joke went right over your head. Who's Charles Barkley? Is that a person? Well, maybe there's a bomb in here. Oh, just Deku sticks. Just Deku sticks. Baseball player from the 90s. Ah. The leaf on the carpet means I have to play Saria's song to get into Darunia's room, and not Zelda's Lullaby. It's called Event Randomizer, or Song Event Randomizer. So, for example, getting into Zora's Domain might be a different song. Also, I just realized I'm kind of dumb for not using bombs to get in up Zora River. Please tell me grass isn't the only thing that drops bombs. These all just drop rupees? Okay, that's dumb. He was a teammate of Michael Jordan? That's cool. 23. Cause I'm in the club, high on perp with my shades on. Mini skirt tatted up with my J's on. J's on my feet. Okay, so they only drop rupees. Got it. I can't tell if it wants me to find more. Like, if I get more bombs, there's so much I can do. So we have bomb bag. And I feel like it's considering that as part of our logic. Let's see. What rocks drop bombs in Ocarina of Time? Is there a different drop rate if you have less hearts? Is that a thing? Maybe if I'm in pain, it'll drop something else. Hey, now it's dropping hearts. But bombs? Jeez. Overkill. What the fuck? Sorry. Randomizer's driving me crazy, y'all. Oh, I guess there is pots. Maybe they're the pots inside the cavern wood. Very possible. Much potential. Oh, the graveyard has good bomb drops. That one rock. I think... Wee. Wee. We're making it happen. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. What does a guy gotta do to get some bombs around here? Am I just unlucky, or is there not a chance? Well, bop diddly boop bop. Yeah, no wallet. We're in a really tight spot right now. Because I feel like the logic is probably expecting me to use the bombs. But... Ooh, does the room at the castle town with all the pots, does that drop bombs by chance? And this guard is not here. Actually, the pot's in Kakariko, maybe? Okay, okay. Come on. Please. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. How dare you embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Huh. Huh. The rocks in front of Mido's house? Well, let's go to this room over here first. What's the best way to play? There's several good ways to play. I'm playing the Majora's Mask OOT combo rando. But then you have Ship of Harkinian for Ocarina of Time. You have Ship 2 Harkinian for Majora's Mask. You got the 3DS versions of both randos. And yeah, lots of options. Oh, did I not get this? Ooh, is this for... Probably for this game, huh? Is the logic just programmed to not drop bombs? I am rather perplexed. Maybe the graveyard, I guess. There's no way to break the gold pots on top. Wait, actually, yeah, there is. I forgot you can jump to those from the box, can't you? We actually can reach. I forgot. Please be our saving grace. Come on. And... oh! Soul of Wolfos. That doesn't make things better. Dang it. I think you're supposed to jump off the slant. Got him. Oh, we have 21. We can go back to the spider house. It'll be the rando that never ends. I'm saying it goes on and on, my friends. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yep, Win, we are back on that mooter, ooter, ooter action. Ooter, tooter, fruiter. Kabooter. Reputer. Twilight Princess was going good until we hit an issue that caused it to give us a second version of every single item we had, which ended up breaking all the randomizer logic and making it not really worth completing. So we switched to this beauty instead. We did get this guy. Will he give me something? I don't have the song. Dang it. Yep, it's not very common that we have to end a rando, but it happened, unfortunately. But this one's already a bit more fun, not gonna lie. Thanks for the money, man, but I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of this system. Ooh, have fun with Medley and Makar. They're both really awesome people. No. So what happened in Twilight Princess is I fought the mini-boss in the Arbiter's Grounds. And then I got soft-locked, so I save-quit to the title screen. And before reloading my file, I loaded the REL loader, which is something you have to do for Twilight Princess. And then I loaded my file back up and it started giving me a second version of every single item I had found. So it gave me like all the keys. It gave me my upgraded hookshot and Dominion rod. And it gave me all the heart pieces. So I had full heart pieces and containers. And it just put it in a spot where it just didn't feel like it was worth completing, because we also had to release Skyward Sword. Because Skyward Sword dolphin controls were just messing up too bad, and it felt unplayable. It was just a combo of things. Goal is to beat it in the next 12-ish hours. The timer can be extended through donations. So if you'd like to extend the timer, just send a donation through, and we'll play even longer. I feel mildly defeated, even though there has to be a solution. It sucks that it feels like the only way forward is through having our bombs refilled, but I can't find any bombs. Yeah, I have a feeling the PC port is going to change everything. For Twilight Princess. Oh, can we dense fire the beehives? Does that work? You're a genius. Oh, there is a built-in randomizer on the PC port. I saw it when I watched the trailer. There's like a little snippet of it on the trailer. I was like, yeah! Pog! Alright, here's hoping. Please, please, please. Don't make me sing the Sabrina Carpenter song again. No! The only thing it affects is the freaking gossip stone. The grass and beehives are immune. Damn it! Damn it. Damn it. I think it's in dusk. I'm not sure about Courage Reborn. Dude. Like Scoob. This isn't what the people want. The people want checks. In fact, they don't have the Goron bracelet. Wait, don't trees sometimes drop bombs? Maybe trees are the answer. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yo. Hallelujah. I can't believe this, y'all. The relief. The tree had it. Oh, we named ourselves Quad Sun, by the way. That's the name of the file. This is the Quad Sun file, because this is the blessed, eternally blessed run. That's why you don't see Quad Sun in the sky, because Quad Sun sent himself down to Earth in this form to beat the ultimate mooter. Okay, let's start with this. This is going to be very worth it. Look at all the stuff. Saria song, note number 1. 5 more to go. Soul of Beeries and Barris. Those are the jellyfish inside Jabu Jabu. Not a fire trap. That it? I guess so. That's it. We're about to roll into that tree a lot, for real. Whew, at least there was a solution. Am I right or am I right? Let's blow all these bushes up. Give me more bombs or something else. Ooh, bomb chews? Did that really... Oh, we don't have the bomb chew bag. Soul of the Deku Princess, who's still in jail. Do I use a singular bomb to blow this up? Sure. Just in case. Guess we might as well be thorough. Damn it! I hate those. Come on, give me... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow you up, sir. What is that? What is this? Spin attack upgrade from Majora's Mask? No! I wanted the Deku sword. That would fix all of my problems. Or Kokiri's sword, or whatever they call it. Gah. Dingleberg. Hey. It doesn't drop bombs every time? Oh no. Okay, I guess I'm just rolling into every tree possible. A sword made of wood. Hey, they have one of those in Twilight Princess. Damn, it's brutal out here. It only gives you bombs with max hearts. That's bull honkish. Yeah, there's a lot of singular bush checks. And if this randomizer is expecting me, oh my gosh. Do I use my bomb on the boulders or the bushes? And maybe this gives us bombs, because you're supposed to use bombs here. Wow, spanks for nothing. What gives me more stuff? Wait, is there a circle of rocks over there? I think there is. Okay, rocks, do your job. Supply me with the minerals that I need. What? Is light a mineral? I don't think so. That's really freaking good, though. Light arrows are like super OP in Majora's Mask. They like one-shot everything. We don't have the bow yet, so we can't do it. That's our first harpies, I guess. I'm being accurate. What? Water medallion. Rupor. The tracker claims I have the wallet, but my lack of money claims otherwise. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of checks while swimming down the river. I guess we can get those. Although, do I need the cuckoo to get this? I might be able to just make the jump with the bunny hood. Nope. There's a lot of wonder checks in the water, huh? Let's see here. Okay, what you got for me? No. Damn it. Ouch. Did I miss any? They say that they're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never. I can't believe Navi just rickrolled me. Okay, it's over. Song of Sorry note number 4. Ooh, we're getting close. Fairy. Garrow's mask. Soul of Deku Babas. Well, fairy bow. But we actually, that doesn't really do anything because we can't turn into adult Link right now. Soul of Armos. Not being able to turn into an adult right now is actually pretty brutal. Nairu's love for Majora's Mask. All Knight's Mask. What the heck is happening here? Why are there so many checks down by the river? Well, that was some stuff. Nothing that really helps me in this present moment. I'm sick of this water pollution. We need to start holding people accountable. Down by the river. Asterisk. asterisk. We're at risk of the asterisk. Down by the river. Ooh, ooh. Silver gauntlets from Majora's Mask. That's funny as fuck. Wait, there's rocks in the river? How do I get those? Can Adult Link get those? What? Is that even possible? Okay, what song do we need to get into Zora's domain? Epona song. Nice. Can we make this jump? No. Other items at the base of the waterfall? Rupee. Ooh, we can swim in Majora's Mask now. Okay, there. That changes everything. That really does change a lot. The swamp isn't nearly as deadly now. Can that switch streams? Are you kidding me? I kind of do feel like Huck Finn. Stuff. Soul of Choo-Choos. Not the Choo-Choos. Soul of Dompe! Sonata of Awakening note. Okay. I feel like this is a good time to go back to Majora's Mask now that we have that bronze scale. Let's see what else we can do there. I swear, I'm pretty sure this tree will drop bombs if we like try hard enough. I wonder if I go over to the area where all the trees are, if our chances will be higher. Rupee. Come on now. I might got super lucky with that first tree, huh? Yes! We prevail! The Gyptos mask? No! In Majora's Mask too? At least we have the Gyptos mask, so they don't hurt us. But still, why? Why me? Fish. No! Stupid ice trap. And Gyptos being right next to Gyptos mask is a crazy chain of events. Crazy. Imagine just like looking out and seeing a kid just like roll into a tree over and over again. You might think there's something a little bit wrong with him. You'd probably be a little bit right. Yes. Okay. I'll take the nut. I'll take more nut. A stick? Finding the wallets would be great right about now. Damn you, RNG! Piece of heart. Ooh! No, Rupor. We found night 1! We can go to night 1! We're no longer stuck to day 1. This one is from my day 1s. Hey. Staying up until the light comes, yeah. Yo, I think I picked the right ones, yup. Yeah, I got people around me, ones who ground me, love surrounds me, dancing through the street, caring about nobody. With some friends like this, man, they feel like shoddy. Feel like I won the game, like they won the lottie. Another weekend, another party. Ooh, more Saria song. Do I really want to? I guess I'll blow up these 3. I'll come back for this one, though. Fake Ocarina. It's pain without love. Pain. I can't get enough. Pain. I like it rough, but I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Trust me, you take my hand, I will take you to a place that you will understand. Yeah, 3 Days Grace went so hard back in that era. I feel like a stupid head just running into trees all day. I'm lowering 1 IQ point with every tree that I hit. Yes! The craziest RNG of my life. Another big bunch of bushes. Here we go. Hallelujah! 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 Oh, oh my gosh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Silver rupees. The room key. Get in a room for my Kokiri sword. Now I'm gonna go break this other piece of grass that I skipped over. Link no longer has to suffer from brain damage. Yay! This is lucky day. Unless we do have to do it. We might have to do it again for more in the future. But for now, we're good. We will play Randomizer for another 30 minutes tonight before I will say it's probably too late. We will end at 1 a.m. Pacific time. 30 more minutes for check. Oh, child wallet for Majora's Mask. Yes, we can start holding our rupees. And, oh my gosh, what? That's so funny, Brondo. The fact that you said that and then we found both of them? No way. No actual way. That's like the craziest luck to ever exist. Brondo, you are the prediction. I predict yes. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Can we find some good bomb refills in these bushes? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Who is this diva? Skull Kids. Yep, pure diva energy. We got both. Ooh, Bionicle Mask. Ooh ha ha. We're finding stuff. Look at that fish. Damn, 20 pounds? That's a really heavy fish. Bofa. Okay, was there any? I think there was more bushes in Hyrule Field. There's not that many more, but there is some. Hello, bushes. Are there any bushes I missed? You would think there'd be way more bushes in Hyrule Field than there actually are. I think there's only like 5 or 6 clumps. Oh yeah, we should go back to Zora River. There was a lot of bushes over there. No George. Damn, Link is an impressive runner. He just never runs out of breath, does he? Here we go! Ew, fighter trap. 5th Song of Soaring. Ooh, we're getting close. Who is this? More patrolling Gerudos? Why are we finding all the Gerudos? They hate us. Soul of the Dekubabas in OOT. Soul of the Bubbles in OOT. Is there any more up here, by chance? I said, butt full of kush. Do you know one by chance? We can't do the fishing minigame until we find Ned. Ned's missing. Oh no. I hope Ned's not dead. I don't think we can use the sword in Castletown. I think we need to get the Goron bracelet if we're gonna break those. Oh, we got the Redead mask. I'll show the Redeads what's up. Yo, the Stray Town Fairy for Majora's Mask. Cool. I hate the drain traps. The drain traps are evil. Hearts, hearts, hearts? No? No hearts for the poor? Okay. Probably makes sense to save and return to spawn so we can break all the bushes in Kokiri Forest. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk and I'm high, but I'm both right now, and I need you on my life. 'Cause I'm both. Okay, Redead Mask doesn't really help me move fast though, unfortunately. Dude, I thought I turned the drain trap off. Clearly I didn't, but I thought I did. I was trying to. And I'm really upset that I didn't because it's a bother. It really is. The Popo were coming to town. Yo, see up! We can play Zelda's Lullaby if we found it now. Cup! The cup button. See up. Spell I cup. Spell attic. Feels good to be back in 2nd grade again. There's some more stuff up in the Lost Woods, I think. Did we find Wolfos in this game, or was it just Majora's Mask? drink some water. Silly bugs. I think I already got everything in here. Oh, no, I didn't get these 3. Can't hide from me. I don't think we can get anything down here right now. Nope. I don't think there's going to be anything down here right now. Nope. There sure is not. What else can I do now that I have a sword? Anything? Are there bushes in Longline Ranch? I don't think so. Is there? We can play this. Oh, fuck. Maybe don't do it with Bunny Hood. He said that the winner is you? Is that a quote from something? Are all 3 of the prizes randomized on this? I don't think so. NES Pro Wrestling? Aha. Y'all smart. Y'all know your quotes. My beloved. All your base are English. All your base are belong to us. Yay! And we got more bombs. Perfect. I guess that means we could do the bomb maze. Yeah, sure, why not? Damn it. Oh, the stinky rocks. The red stinky rocks. Bundle. Oh, there's a rock back here. Okay, I see how it is. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Og. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Whee! I believe I can. I believe I can. All I wanted was some chicken. From my super local burger. Did I not break these? I just left these bushes. That's why, because they didn't have anything in them. Why would I waste my time? It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you. Do you not get it? It's not clocking. Oh, we can kill the Redead in the grave. I will save it for later. I forgot about it, and we're too far away now. Wait, can I use the sword in here? Oh, I can. Okay. I just can't use any of the other items. No! Holy shyster! That was nasty. Freaking... Bottle of red potion from Majora's Mask. We can save the witch. We don't even need the swim anymore. Okay, let's buy the iron boots. Yup. And let's buy Bolero Fire Note. These are way more affordable than I expected. I thought they were going to be the default price. 35 for the Gorman Bros. Silver Ruby. Okay, respawn. Okay, let's take a peek back at Mama. 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 Mommy. Mommy. Mom. Mom. Okay. Dude, young Link with the silver gauntlets looks hard as fuck, man. Look at him go. Alright, let's switch over to this tracker. We got a light arrow somehow. Deku Nuts. Hookshot. Room key. Second bottle. All night mask. Couples mask. Gyarados mask. Garrow's mask. Giant's mask. Can I see my totals on the map? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I even need to. Is it a Keyblade? No? I don't think so. Oh, we can buy tingle maps now, huh? I'm not sure if we have enough money to. Butter, butter, butter. Someone say butter knife? I would stick a butter for that. Oh yeah. It's like the most fun way to get around ever. He's walking on water. I don't need no chunky monkey. Monkey, that chunky monkey. Why do I have a stick of butter? It's a Christmas ornament. Here you go, Mazem. Drink up. Yep, I did get it. The trusty butter ornament. Net weight 4 ounces, 113 grams. You saved me. You're welcome. Anytime. Leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want it. Butter is Quadson approved. Quadson blesses the ones he loves with butter. The more butter he gives you, the more you're blessed. Boat cruise. Cruising around the USA. Cruising around the USA. Cruising around the USA. Is that a boss? I think that was a bossel. I just realized we can go inside the spider house. We won't do that today, but that'll probably be the first thing we do tomorrow. Oh wait. Can I get through here? I'm not sure how much we can even do over here. Whew. Barely made that. Oh gosh. Damn it. Dang it. The freaking dragonflies are here. Dude, this is brutal. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I have the hook shot. Why didn't I use my hook shot? Oh my gosh, I hate how the drag— You bitch! That's actually evil. Back up. Die. Spawns of Satan. The hoverboats are so stupid. What do you mean? What's stupid about them? Oh, there's some rocks up here too. Goron lullaby note. Ooh, he crazy. All right, everybody. This is where we end for the night. I think that's all we got. And it's getting really late for East Coasters, so... And even though it's a Friday night, it's getting pretty late for those fools. I think it's like 4 a.m. over there. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. What a great start to the rando. I just realized, do we even have the souls for the Skulltula house? Can we even fight the Skulltulas? We do not. Dang. Well, tomorrow's gonna be maybe be a bit more interesting than I thought. Honestly, really happy we started this today. I had like 3 times more fun with this than I was with that other 3-game rando. The Twilight Princess Archipelago, definitely still a work in progress. All those green rupees, ugh. And then, yeah, that probably happened for a reason. This is much better. Much better. Matcha better. Everybody say bye to Tingle. He's gonna go eat his stick of butter. And you can't stop him. Thanks for watching, y'all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.